G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Yous having a fantastic day? Jupers, g'day, you good dunt. Orcrus, first, and goodnight. Let's get this posted. Ooh, my golly gosh. Sammy resubbing. Like a fantastic good done with Prime. You could have used that anywhere, and you chose to use it in the correct place. Literally millions of places you could have used that, and you found the only correct place to use it. 18 months in a row, yeah. Hang on. I've been streaming for like 20 months. Sammy, you've been here since like, you've been subbed since like my second or third month? Holy crap. Lass, g'day, how you doing? Alright, let's get all that sorted. How are we? We're doing connections to start off with. Wish I had the founder badge. Well, Gamer has the founder badge. Yeah. Connections is only hard when the connections are stupid. Boot, thimble, top hats, iron, Monopoly pieces. Silver bullet. No. Tide, panacea, cheese, green cheese. I don't know. I don't know if those things are correct. Easy answer. No. Donkey. Werewolf. How do you get a human? Donkey and werewolf. Silver bullet, werewolf, eclipse. But what's the next thing? Magic wand? Things that don't exist. If you ask a flat earther about an eclipse, they'll tell you it's not real. Yeah, I didn't think so. What up, Forza? How we doing? You mind checking out my bird website game? I do. I'm probably not going to. Just because it's your first time here and... Okay, yeah, you're a bot. You're a bot. I said no, and you said thanks. So clearly you're a bot. And that's a bad link. Um, yep. That's why you don't go to any links that are like netlify.app or anything like that. You never know if they're safe. Chances are they're not. Could be in person without social ethic, knowledge either. No, because after I said probably not, probably not gonna check it out. They said thanks. That is a bot that is scripted to post those messages in that order. And they have a delay between the link and saying thanks. So that way it seems like they're interacting with the streamer. 4 a.m. stream, yay. It's 7 a.m. Thank you very much. What if it's like playing card? Ooh, Tide, Werewolf, Eclipse, and... I have no idea. I know I'm one away. Yeah, there we go. Associated with the moon. Associated with the moon. What? Green cheese with the moon? What? Yeah. Green cheese is a French cheese that is not thoroughly dried nor aged, which is white in color and usually in a round shape. Blah, blah, blah. Green cheese, green color is newness under the ripened state. Blah, 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 blah. And that does look pretty nice. Moon is made of green cheese is a statement referring to a fanciful belief that the moon is composed of cheese. Yeah, that thing. Someone rolled out of bed? Always. Always. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. The nun keeps walking. Comes up to another nun. The other nun says, "Somebody got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning." And this keeps going on. By the fifth nun, she's sick of it. Another one comes up to her and she goes, "If you tell me I got out of the wrong side of the bed this morning." I wasn't going to say that. I was just going to ask why you're wearing the bishop's shoes. Ah, Dave Allen. Funniest person. Do you stream weekends? I do. Silver Bullet, Panacea, easy answer, playing card, magic wand. Ah, quick fix. Okay. What the hell's the connection of these? Jack might refer to. What Jack might refer to? Ah, yeah. Jeez. Jack Donkey? What? Playing card. Socket. Nah, I don't like... No, that's a terrible one. A terrible one. Um, Let's home. It's a horrible connection. It is. Magic wand, cheese, easy answer, donkey. Things women can have. Jackass. Yeah. Yeah, you should have seen it last night, Sammy. Because last night, Dex claimed third. And for Dex, it said that they claimed third. In one of my chat windows, it said that Dex had claimed third. But in my main chat window, it said Dex had claimed late. Sounds like a bug. I think it's how they're handling the events. So it's not going to be the exact same place that's sending the event out. There's going to be like different servers around the place that are emitting the event, sort of thing. So it'd be a matter of one getting the information after the title of the redeem updated to late, and one but getting it before. So, yeah. I want to make this. Hot sauces? I need to go get my spoon. 35k shoe. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go get my spoon so that we can do the hot sauce. Alright. BRB. I'm back. 35k. That is in between weak sauce and medium sauce. All right. Thank you very much, Mongo. Yeah. For some reason, in the morning, hot sauce doesn't taste as good as it does in the afternoon. Ugh. What up, Gar? Hello, body impaired streamer. You mean body liberated streamer? I've been liberated from my body that's been restricting me all these years. Come on. Okay, so... You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Workbench. Hold 5 cards. Bobble statue. Market price. And bills. So, there's 5 things that we could be working on today. Alright? Let's find out what we're working on. Which one? What are we working on today? Bills! Alright. Black hole! Now we sit here and watch you pay bills? No. So what did the wheel actually say? Did it say pay bills? Or did it just say bills? I'm pretty sure it never said anything about paying bills. It just said bills. So, what we're doing is we're setting this up. Not paying your bills after 7 days will automatically deduct the money. So this will be not paying bills after 7 days will automatically deduct. Actually, for employees, they will start stealing from the register. So we do the Buffalo Bills. Oh, you're meeting up with some guy named Bill. How would that be plural, Sammy? Think. Jeez, all your attempts at being funny are just not logical. And we all know that the most funny things ever are things that make 100% complete sense. Okay? Bill's Gate. Which one? Are we talking front gate? Are we talking back gate? Are we talking garage gate? Are we talking side gate? Are we talking... Maybe Bill has a farm and he's got like a bunch of different paddock gates. Yeah? You don't know him? I know him. I'm just asking. Which gate. Because you've said Bill's Gate, which implies it's a gate owned by Bill. Or maybe. Maybe what? Huh? It's a restaurant called Bill's. What up, Corvus? How we doing? The Epstein. Let's meet at Bill's. If there's, I mean, I don't know of a restaurant called Bill's, so yeah. Let's see. It's local. Apparently some dudes are getting arrested. Good steakhouse. I've noticed that good steakhouses usually have the most generic names. It's around the corner of the Bobble Shop. Unlocked employees. Employees. Days since paid. Dude, I know the sick-ass steakhouse, Milton Steak. It's like, they're always like, you know, the steakhouse. You know? Or Bill's. You know? Like, Melbourne steakhouses. Let's see. Victor Churchill, Rockpool Bar and Grill, Grill Americano, Railway Club Hotel, Steer Dining Room, The Station Hotel, Cinder, Meat Maiden, Fitzroy Town Hall Hotel, Reed House, Angus and Bon, Grill, Victoria by Farmer's Daughters. Like, they're just... half of the names here are just so stupid. They're just so simple. And it's like, yes, that's because people don't care about the name. They care about how good the steak is. Okay? That's why you can have an amazing steakhouse that's just called Grill. You know? It doesn't need an amazing name. You just call it Grill. And people are like, oh yeah, they probably grill. And then people go there and they're like, oh my god, that food is excellent. And then they tell people about it and then more people go there. Northern Git is only for software devs. No. Northern Git is a Queenslander. Alright. A contemptible person. A git. A northern git. Queenslander. Get it? Oh. Also, steak is a very simple meal on a plate. Yeah. Steak hub is the best. Queensland is a git hub. You could say that. Yes. Yes. Will your steakhouse be called Gidunt? No. My steakhouse would just be called... I don't know. Bob's Grillin'. And then I'll make sure that the only people I hire to work in the kitchen are called Bob. Yeah. Or the head chef. The head chef will always be referred to as Bob instead of chef. Bob Brisket. No. So how are we... Let's see. Head chef has to legally change his name. Yes. Yes. I know the sick-ass steakhouse. Milton Steak. I'm trying to find where I'm currently tracking how long since we last paid bills. I guess what we could do rent. Rent base, rent cost by extension board. Not that. Electric. Electric base plus electric cost times extension board. So what I'll need... I do have pending salaries. Do I allow them to be able to pay some of it? What up, Carrot? This is Smack Chumps. What up, Smack? Welcome back in. Made a new teaser for my game. If you could watch it real quick, please. Sure. We can do that. Trying to... So we could set it up so that they can pay part... Like, they can pay, like, a certain amount of days. You know? So you click on pay... And it pops up with a window that's like how many days do you want to pay? Yeah. Where is this used? Oh, pending salaries is... Yep. Will there be penalties and bonuses for paying later in advance? There will be penalties. So, for example, not paying bills after 7 days will automatically deduct the money. Game over if there is not enough. For employees, they will start stealing from the register. That's the penalties. I also made the music in it when you watch it because I want to be here for it. I mean, you can post the link. You can post the link and I can watch it now. I'm not going to go searching for it. Like, you want me to watch it, post the link to it. So I could change this. No. We can't do this either. We can't do this. Do I might have links disabled. Give me 2 seconds. Put up the link without, like, the dots and stuff. Like, what up, Giddy? How you doing? Oh, good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thanks. Copy and paste into the web browser. No, it doesn't show up, Carrot. Like, I don't have links enabled on YouTube, so you need to, like, paste the end of the YouTube URL or something like that. And then I can go to it from there. I'm trying to figure out the best way to handle this. So I can't set this up That's what we want. If I can copy that. And I can go to YouTube. Let's do that. Veggie farming, hey? I understand why it's called Carrot Labs now. You're not going to hear the audio because... Okay. Nice looking art. First off, Carrot, for a trailer, don't bother with all that stuff. Don't bother, like, 23 seconds in and we're just getting into the actual trailer. Alright, so get rid of that. Have this pop up. Yeah, but probably have this pop up at the end. Have this pop up at the end. Go straight into this. Go straight into this. Yeah. Because the idea is to show people the game. You don't want them to sit through a bunch of, this is who made it, this is who produced it, like all that kind of stuff. Like you save that stuff for the end. Otherwise, people just tune out and... Interesting. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. G'day, New Jank. How you doing? We do reset, which is called here when we do pay bill, but that also needs to be called when we load a game. Rent data, electric data, salary cost. Not too shabs. Not too shabs. Question mark out of 10. I mean, 6. 6 out of 10. It's good. It's not a, oh my god, amazing, kind of, yeah. But it's not bad. It's good. What's a knit data? Rent data cost. Electric data cost. Salary data cost. Okay. So we set all that up. And then channel months before thinking of that game. Kero. Okay. I see that. I see that. Kero Labs. Dynamite. This does save settings down there. But what we need... pending expenses. Gotta go, no worries. Enjoy, have a good one. What's your future dream? And do you continue to see yourself as an indie dev? Do you dream of opening your own studio, possibly? I don't think I'll ever open my own studio. Just because that's when this transitions for fun on the internet to a job. And it's like people are like, oh, but if you love what you do, you don't work a day in your life. It's like, yeah, but work has things that you have to do that you don't want to do. If you run a studio, you're not coding. You're people managing, you're meeting with HR, you're meeting with legal. Yeah, you're talking to, like, you're in meetings all day. You're not developing games at that point. So, yeah. Studio is so much management and the payout is not guaranteed to be worth it either. Yeah. But like, I'd rather just remain like an indie dev on stream. Like maybe I make a game with like a couple people here and there. But it would be, you know, something I do just as an indie dev. It wouldn't be something I would do like, all right, I have a studio. Now I'm going to hire people. I'm going to deal with people management, and I'm going to deal with project management, and we're going to do payroll, and we're going to meet with accountants and legal teams and stuff. You know, I don't. That is boring AF. I don't want to do that. I want to make stuff. Can't do that if I'm running a company. Other people are making things. I'm doing non-fun stuff. So. When I first started game dev, I made none of the assets, and all of my older games were asset flips. But now I model everything in my game, and it's so fun. Yeah, I'm getting to that point as well. Like, especially with the character sculpting and stuff like that. If I can get good at that, like if we continue this and we get to a point where we're able to create like a really decent character that's like high quality and stuff like that, then awesome. I can start doing those things as like commission work to then pay for my own like future stuff, you know. So it's, yeah. And then also like makes other models and like throw them up to sell on like fab.com or something like that. Yeah. You're gonna make stuff and I'm gonna watch. That's the deal here. Exactly. It's all well and good to. It's good to start a studio if you want to run a studio. But if you want to game dev, if you want to do the actual game deving side of things, then you're probably not gonna want to run a studio, because there's no, like, you've got too much else going on. There's too much else going on. You might be able to find some time once a week to do like a bug fix or something for the game, but you're not going to be working on it every day. What's your strat for getting 694 subs on YouTube? I don't have a strat. I put up shorts every day, and I stream as often as I physically can. Sprig! G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? What's going on? What's the happerhaps? Rig spade. Rig spade. Interesting. Another day, another deadlock. Nice. Caretaker bot is here to take care of you. Then what am I supposed to do? If someone else is taking care of me, I've got nothing to do. We are setting this up. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to handle it. Like, do I want people to be able to pay? Wait, has Wacky not been here before? Wacky, you'll love it here. Well, apparently they haven't. What's popping up? What hot sauce? 48,000? Sure thing. Let's go for our medium sauce. 48,000 is like medium sauce level. Gotta go now. Have a good one, Caro. Or Smack, I should say. Have a good one, Smack. Alright. Thank you very much, Oki. No more crackers. I've run out of crackers, so I need to go get some more this afternoon. I couldn't really go out and pick up crackers between 10 PM and 6 AM. It's nowhere open. Big Extreme. Oh, I have heard of that game. I have heard of that game. That's the horror game, isn't it? Thanks, Oki. Oh. They don't taste good at this point in the day. Whew. Thank you for the hydrate. Sure, you know what I need to do. Let's see. Oh yeah. That's my qualm with a lot of hot sauces. If you're gonna be hot, at least taste good too. Yeah. Like this one here is the best tasting one I have. It's Sweet Death with mango. It's just a very nice hot sauce. It's got honey, mango, passion fruit, carrot, lime juice, onion, salt, sugar, vinegar, and habanero peppers. So it tastes fantastic, and it's got like a tiny bit of kick, but nothing that makes you go, ooh, that's hot. Yeah, it is amazing. It tastes so good. Like, you can use that in place of sweet chili sauce. So nice. It's only like, it's only $13 AU for that bottle. It's down here. It's like 5,000 Scoville. It's so nice. So delicious. You gotta eat some real chili peppers. They have so much taste. And if combined in a nice sauce, it's great. The problem is, though, Lass, is the hot sauces that you generally buy. Once they go past a certain amount, they're no longer about taste. No one cares if your 500,000 Scoville hot sauce tastes good. They're using it purely for the heat. That's it. So that's the main issue with hot sauces. Googling Sweet Death results in weird results. I'll try fermenting my own hot sauces this year. Do it. I can barely handle jalapenos on my pizza. That's because jalapenos don't taste good on their own. Yeah. Day cost. All right. There we go. So set total rent size to rent. Total electric set total electric size and electric. For employee string in, actually, is it? Okay, so it is employee data. And we go total salaries. If total salaries doesn't have employee name, we go total salaries set employee name to an empty dictionary. Medusa, how we doing? Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Jotson. It was much appreciated, you fantastic, don't you? What are these dancing bears? Jesus. How do you think we're doing easy? How do you think we're doing easy? How are you doing easy? I heard it's very tough to do easy. Total salaries, get employee name. Total salaries. Employee name. Get set salary size to employee daily salary. Put that on a stone. It's tough to do it easy. Otherwise, what? That's the... I have no idea what you're talking about, Medusa. I do not know. Wait, is this an advertisement or? Yeah, I'm reworking some salary, like daily costs. That reaction, that was me. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Alright, let's take a break for the ads. Daily Akari. Let's see what we've got today. Got a very large area blocked out. You have to go there. Do that. Then we do that. You gotta go down there. You there. You there. But then I can't get those two. Are you there? Because yeah, like I can do that, but then I can't get those. You have to go there. I could do that. Then that's going to give me the same issue though. Oh, actually, you there? No. Fuck. If I do that, I can't get there. So we do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. But now I can't get those two. If I put you there, then I do that. That's how we do it. You have to go there. It means you have to go there, and you have to go there. And you go there. To get up there, let's see. We also need to get that one still, and there's no way for me to get that anymore. There we are. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm allowed how many passes of internet awkwardness? 74 passes. 74 passes. Let's also crack our Quirtle and Wordle before we go back to figuring out our daily salary stuff. Tipsy Ghoul brand. You got Triad. You've got Chili. Top one will be Dirty. Will be Cargo. And you will be Chili. Easy. Easy. I was waking myself up, stretching my arms. Enjoy, Medusa. Thanks for popping in. The ads are over. We're just going to quickly knock out this one. Stank. Nice. Cool. Back to it. Back to work. So. Easy. You could literally smell the word. That's how obvious it was. Because it stank. Quality jokes. I tried a joke once, twice. Morning, Mike. How we doing? You think one of them would have seen it? 3 guys walk into a bar. Try this one to emphasize. A baby seal walks into a club. You're late, Mike. Sure, the SL was something else. Sure. A dyslexic walks into a bra. Best day of their life. What's the difference between a brothel and a circus? A circus is a cunning array of stunts. Mm-hmm. I think what we need do rent data cost as 0. We do. Actually, no, we can add rent onto that. electric. And... let's equal that. A priest and a mom and a rabbit walk into a bar. The rabbit thinks for a moment and says, I think I'm a typo. So we have all of those update there. Now we need, when we pay, we don't reset here. Reset is done up here. You know this test I just did last week? Guess what I leveled up my side quest? Now on stage 4. Uh-oh. So some more treatments coming up. That sucks. That does indeed suck. Time to throw all of the healing power at it. Yep. Do you have a save file from stage 3 to reload that? Now in abdomen and lungs. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing about it. It spreads. It spreads and it becomes bad. Okay. Photo electric clear. Total salaries clear. Employees clear. What up, Cheeky? How we doing? And I don't need to get rid of any of that. Thank you for recommending Jedem. Super chill and helpful. Yeah, Jedem's real good for Unreal and 3D modeling. He's amazing at it. I hope to get as good at 3D modeling as he is someday. Oh my god. I might need to get a second coffee. Jeepers. A4, yeah. Thanks for the work, Mike. Jump in the shower? Fair enough. 9% of his 3D modeling skills come from Skittles. I mean, yes, but the other 10%, like, come on. Gotta... Yes, but no. You can't just tell him that, because if you tell him that, then all of a sudden he's just like, he loses all motivation. I bet you could make AAA assets with Skittles in chat too. No, I'm terrible at following direction. Aren't Jedem and Skittles just two of the same coin? No. Skittles is both sides of the coin, and Jedem is like a little bit of blue tack or something that someone's stuck onto one side. Skittles is the brain, Jedem is the pawn. Jedem is the hand through which Skittles creates. And Org 16th is the scammer. Oh, that's so true. Oh, I love that. I love that. Payday. There we go. Day cost is going to be... He's watching hours worth of YouTube on his stream, so not that surprising. It's like on week 9 of his 1 week project. It didn't break it down enough. I'm sure the first phase of the project was 1 week, and he's now on the 9th stage of that project, and each stage is a different week. Yeah. The day cost. Shop settings. Day cost. cost minus equal day cost. And then we format it. But then we have this. How do I need to figure out how I want the UI for this to look. Because would you reckon it's worth sticking to a vision, even though it's much more work than the alternative solutions? It depends. It really depends. The alternative solutions might be good, but they might not give you the results you want. So, but if they give you the results you want, and it's taking you, well, if they're giving you the results you want, and you're not trying to make your own for the sake of learning, then no, it's not worth it. But if you are doing it in order to learn things, then yes, it is worth it. Yeah. So with this, we have... God. We have 7 days of data for rent, for example. If you pay the third day, the first day is still... Oh, wait, it's still 7 days ago. You've still got to pay that. What up, Seagoat? Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. That reminds me, I have a dentist appointment coming up on March 10th. What time is that appointment, actually? Discord payment succeeded. What the fuck do you mean Discord payment succeeded? I cancelled my Discord subscription, you cunts. I cancelled that 4 days ago. The fuck do you think you're doing, Discord? Huh? Huh? What bullshit are you trying to pull? My subscription is cancelled. Why are you still taking monthly payments? Underneath subscriptions, it doesn't list anything. I've cancelled all of my server boosts. I've cancelled my Nitro. Your subscriptions will automatically renew on the 20th of March. No, they won't. No, they won't, because I've cancelled them, you fucktards. Let me go to the server boost tab. Yep. You see your current server boosts. There's none. That's a shady ass business practice. Oh, I hate Discord. Discord sucks. The biggest of nuts in the world. They're starting to go down Adobe style practices. German or Swedish practice? Alright, let's do it. Zahnarzt. A 3 stream streak, see you go. Crushing it. Where'd that go? Why are you over here? Why are you over here when I've got this window selected, for fuck's sake? So many small things that just eventually get on my nerves. Just disable online payment from your bank account.
Ich bin so müde. Das Einkaufszentrum ist zu groß. Können wir jetzt ins Café gehen? Ich brauche einen Kaffee.
I'm tired. The shopping center is too big. Can we go to the cafe now? I need a coffee. Speaker wants to take a break.
Warum fährst du zu einem Einkaufszentrum in Bonn?
Why are you driving to a shopping center in Bonn?
Ich fahre später zu einem Einkaufszentrum in Einen.
Einem.
Meine Nichte will zu Weihnachten ein Spielzeug. Ich gehe sofort ins Einkaufszentrum und kaufe ihr ein Geschenk, denn morgen ist Weihnachten.
They. going shopping tomorrow. No. They need to go shopping now because tomorrow's Christmas. But... yeah. Yes, they have to go shopping now. Kaufst du meine Katze ein Spielzeug?
Kaufst du deiner Mama zu Weihnachten Handschuhe?
Handschuhe? Das Spielzeug war teuer und ist schon... und es ist schon kaputt.
Ich gehe zum Einkaufszentrum. Ich will ein Geschenk kaufen.
I want a present.
Dir.
I want you a present to buy.
Die Handschuhe sind für Oma.
The gloves are for Grandma.
Ich will ein Auto zu Weihnachten.
Ich will ein Auto zu Weihnachten.
Ich gehe zum Einkaufszentrum. Ich will dir ein Geschenk kaufen.
Ich gehe zum Einkaufszentrum. Ich will I want to buy you a gift. Ich will dir ein Geschenk kaufen.
Dein Baby spielt da drüben mit einem Spielzeug.
Spielzeug.
Ich
fahre
zum Einkaufszentrum und ein Geschenk kaufe.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew the sentence structure was gonna change.
Meine Tochter will ein Pferd zu Weihnachten. Zu.
Unser Bär braucht keine Handschuhe. Aber ich will sie.
Kaufst du meiner Katze ein Spielzeug?
Are you buying a toy? My cat, a toy. No, I'm not. It's your cat. You buy the goddamn toy. Ich muss mich beschweren. Meine Unterhosen würden alle gestohlen und mein Zimmer ist voller... What? What? There are a lot of words in there that I don't know, Pushed. You're going to have to translate that for me.
Warum
Warum
fährst du zu
Einkaufszentrum in
Bonn?
Einem Einkaufszentrum, yeah, whatever. Out of chances. I got my wisdom teeth removal on March 17th. March 17th, I'm going to see Baby Metal. The cats don't play with the toys. They play with the box. That's true. That's true. Can we switch? No. No, we can't, because I've already got my dentist appointment on March 10th. Mine's going to be simple, though, because I've got a root canal that has a crown on it and whatnot. But the filling and the crown are starting to come loose. So I've got to go in there and have them basically like clean it up, reseed it, re-adhere it and stuff like that. That's all I've got to do. That's all I've got to do. Still cost a ton. Display UI. Oh. Um, Must complain, my underpants have been stolen and my room is full of eels. That is quite a weird saying. That is quite a weird saying. I completely forgot to disable emote only on Kick. It was very funny earlier today. Like 10 minutes before I started streaming. Kick was down. It's like, yep, this is why you don't this is why you don't use one service for stuff. Because if that one service goes down, you're done. We want to go pay bill. Helpers try connect. Pay bill to pay specific day. Day int. Oh, actually, day cost does this. What up, Zakua? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you doing? We need to create another UI underneath. Underneath here. Now, what will it be? It'll be a grid. That will probably need to be the panel container first. One there. Gotta go to bed. Have a good one, Corvus. Enjoy your sleep. Doing great. Was fasting most of the day. I would never be able to fast. I like food too much. But majority of my day is me thinking about food and preventing myself from going to eat. Being like, no, I'm full. I don't need to go and get a burger as much as I would like a burger. No, I'm not going to go and eat 5 Tim Tams just because I want something to snack on. No, I'm full. I'm not hungry. Ugh. Save, actually. Your layouts. There we go. Misty, how we doing? G'day, you g'dunt. Oh shit, that's right. What was I doing on my phone before I got distracted by thingamajig? That's right. Dentist appointment. So that appointment is 10:30 a.m. Okay. Cool. Cool. So this here be like fill. Do that. You will have mainly one column. I feel I want you to shrink center. Minimum width. This is going to have this background color. In here, go grid. Add child, which will be Hbox. It too is going to expand. We're going to have it do a label. It says due in. And another label that has cost can go right, and it can stretch. Heading, so we lock that in place. Lock these in place. Okay. Then we do Hbox. We'll go build day. So we're gonna copy those. You will have a control that is a minimum of 80 on the X and 60 on the Y. 100 actually. Separations of this will be 16. Do that. Lock that. Lock you. We add not a styled button. We go up here. I grab that and throw it there. We go pay. U is day cost. U is day. Yes, I am saying U is. Because why not? Why not? Huh? Why not? A. This can say due in. This can say cost. .csv. A. Excellent. So we've already got pay done. And we also need due in. That has due in days. Okay. So we need pay and due in days. No, we've already got pay. Due in. Cost. Cost. There we go. So now they're going to display correctly. You're going to display correctly. You can be green. You're going to be 160. You will be your own scene. Be build a entry. I think the other thing I want to do, add a label, like, not name, bill name. And then we want to save that. You will be center. We're going to make that 80. We're going to go font size 48. Bobbly. Now we don't want this to have a minimum of 600. Maybe a minimum of 400. These two here we're going to lock in. But I am going to copy that. Do I want these to actually have a panel container? Background's transparent. We go order. Is that. And we say bottom 4. Because you also have an extents, don't you? Grow begin, grow end. 30-30. What if I just change you to be control? Do that. Your height will be 60 or 80. 60. Okay, so yours is 60. You there we go. Bottom wide. Beautiful. So now each row will be separated out. And kind of also want... Nah, we don't want the grid. Like, we don't want the vertical ones. H box. Lock that back in place. And then you in cost. You're on the left. You're on the right. Okay. What up, Intrex? How we doing? Get rid of you. Day cost, pay. Attach a script to you. On ready day. Label. On ready cost. On ready style button. We go Class name. Build day. Ads coming in. Let's take a break from that. Put our mind at rest for a minute. Gamdel. I'm good. I'm good. Working through our game. Working through it. Getting it organized. Adding more features and stuff. Next fest is hitting in like 4 days. Something like that. So, yeah. I didn't get a haircut. I gave myself a haircut. Not much of a surprise. I've done it before. Yep. I have done it before. Third person single player after 2017. Let's do... This has got to be like only up or something. I need to get another coffee too. Ooh, 2024 or 25. It's not on PC. Donkey Kong Bonanza. In-house engine, 2024. It's not on the Switch too. Okay. So it's like a PS5 or an Xbox Series X exclusive. Last of Us. Go for gold. Go for gold, Intrex. Ghost of Tsushima. It is Sony published though, so it is a Sony exclusive. It's a platformer, Sony exclusive. Is this gonna be like a God of War? I think. No, it's not. Not a God of War. Sony Team Asobi. Team Asobi. Astrobot. Love it. Love it. Loving it. My goodness. Nah, Mega Bonk wasn't published by Sony. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And also on PC, yeah. That too. Button up. Helpers try connect. What would this be? Need to connect it to... Hey build day. I don't know why, Mike. I don't know why I'm so tired. Like, I don't feel tired. Center of his health form. Can go in this specific. Okay, Canada very soon. Nice. Nice. Finds being with older parents. That's good news. Nice. Good to hear. Cost. Cost is value. Cost label text. Helpers. No, not helpers. Format. Price string. This will go pay bill day. Data, we build data. So I guess what I could do is go data, pay specific day, bind day. So we actually need to go into like shit, that was under here. So we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do that. Because that requires that. Oops. Keep forgetting what I do for that. How can I get it to pay the specific day of that? That's how I can do it. Bill paid. You know what Canada is like? No? No idea. Cold. Cold, probably. That's about as much as I know. Maybe they send me to Norway. Maybe not. Canada won't be able to decide between Canada or Norway. I don't know how either of those places are. I'd probably pick Norway if I was given the option of those two, though. This here, we're going to change out to be day. Reset? No. Why was that? That felt weird, doing it that way. All I know is they have a lot of Tim Hortons. Canada kind of depends on where you land. Some parts speak English, some parts speak French. That's like the Quebec area, sort of thing. French Canada is the best Canada. It's the best Canada in the land. Am I get done yet? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, they're French speakers up north. What do you mean you want to live up north, though? Because Canada and Norway are both going to be able to see the northern lights during their summer. Sometimes during winter too. Depends on how clear the sky is and whatnot. How strong it is. You're changing your name? Fair enough, Dev. As a US English speaker, I assume it translates to good one. No, it doesn't. It does not mean up north of Canada. You're going to be able to ski anywhere in Canada. Like Canada during winter, it's going to be snowing basically everywhere. There's going to be plenty of opportunities to ski no matter where you go in Canada. How does it translate? Gedunt is a good C-U-N-T. It does freeze for a couple of weeks too. That's true. That's true. So you omit that. Battery at. Say something and don't just post an emote. Otherwise, you're a bot. I see. So like the entirety of Canada is going to be cold. Yeah. So I know our own name too, so that's very nice. Nice. Let's get rid of you. Bill paid. Day. Go. Total rent. Erase. Day. Okay, I know what we can do. Electric paid. Total electric erase day. Need to go for day int in total rent. How are we doing this? In British English, as far as I know, that's only mildly not G-rated. Yeah. Yeah, correct. Why is syncing things between Android and the web API such a pain? Because there's no such thing as standards. People like to say that there's standards, but when it, like, there's not really. It's like, ooh, we have a USB standard that comes in 17 different flavors. Like, okay, so you don't have a standard. There's no standard. There's just a bunch of different variations of what you can implement. If it was standard, there'd be one implementation. That would be the standardized implementation. That's it. Don't dick around with the other 45 damn things. I'm all for introducing parallel port for phones. This is going to be rent paid, electric paid, salary paid. Going to be employee and day. What up, 5xton? Get yourself something nice, Moonlord. I'll try. It's gonna be tough. Have you seen my 45 pin charge cable? Basically Canada has a much higher chance of getting Visa much faster and quicker, which is why I like to. Like, choose whatever you want, Intrex. Like, I'm not in your situation. I'm not gonna tell you what to do or what to pick.
Good night, I love you.
That's up to you. It's your life. I'm just saying that if someone gave me a choice in my situation between Norway and Canada, I'd pick Norway. Like, just... Good night, lass. Toodles, 5xton. Kan du sjunga opera? Jag ger dig en till Fitbit. I can't sing opera. I can tell you that much. I cannot. What up, Chica? Oh, Cheeky. Will you try? No. I won't try because I know I suck at it. I can't hold a tune. G'day, Cam. How you doing? A for effort. A for knowing my limits and not putting people through a punishment. Just had one drink and failing as much as regrets not trying. Fair enough. First time I've ever left that pub standing. Jesus. Let's hydrate. Settling. No, man, I implore you to pick the one you want most. No one regrets failing as much as regrets not trying. Money well spent. True. Very, very true. Let's comb this beard for years. Whoa, that hurt. Because I have a 2-hour journey back home. What hot sauce are we gonna get? Please be the 5K. Please be the mango. Damn it. I'll do the hot sauce after this. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gedunt. Everyone that follows is officially a Gedunt. You gotta go tell your friends and your family and your boss and your co-workers. Interesting. I was called a Gedunt today. Nice. Nice. You look like Moonlord. Who the hell is Moonlord? Who the hell is Moonlord? Cheers. Final boss in Terraria. It's like a floating head. Yeah, but this is a torso. This is like a floating torso with a head. You know? This is more accurate. Okay. That's more accurate. That Walter White. That one is. That one. Resemble Moonlord more, to be honest. I don't think I do. I think if you think that, I'm pretty sure you need to go to an optometrist. That's it. Moving near Vancouver. Small backman could go back and forth without so much. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Sorry if I upset you. You haven't upset me. I'm just saying it's object, like it's very clear that I don't look like a floating torso alien Cthulhu type thing. More like Haunter from Pokemon. Yes, Haunter from Pokemon. That's a good one. There we go. The PNW of US feels more like a region that includes BC. What's BC? What's PNW? These are things that I've never heard before. What are we doing here? Need to go total salaries, get employee, erase day, and we do salary data. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of those. Yo. Nourish! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? What were you up to today? I'm doing the most exciting thing ever. The most exciting programming in the world. Alright? Bills. Having the player pay bills. Oh. Oh my god, so exciting. It's the most exciting. Yep. I used my spin wheel to decide what we were going to work on next. So they should also be forced to do proper accounting, otherwise they get jailed. There's already punishments here. If you don't pay the bills after 7 days, the money's automatically deducted. If you can't pay the electricity or the rent, then you lose. You go bankrupt. If you don't pay the employees for 7 days, then they start stealing from the register. Yep. I've been struggling with the Steam SDK again, and then implemented back-end controlled matchmaking queue size. Nice. Nice. This echo is timed perfectly for me. 2 tabs open, matches the floating head perfectly. It's so boring that I'm wide awake. I have energy, but I think about doing the code for this, and my body's like, why? Why? No. You do this in real life. Don't do this here. And I'm like, no. Must code it. G'day, Julian. G'day, Vat. It's going good, Julian. It's going good. You're late, Vat. That's like being up north in summer, because it gets hot as hell here, and the sun is too direct with my complexion here in Seattle or Vancouver. I can be outside all day in the sun. Nice. Nice. Why are you blue? Because I'm being projected. It's a hologram. See this, see this little strip down here underneath me? That's what's projecting me. Yeah. So. And that's also why it fades off on the sides and has like a curve, like an angle there. Yeah. AI wishes it was me. I'm just a consciousness that was uploaded to the internet. So. Remember riding a bus to school in dark, returning in dark? Nope, never. That was never the case for me. What was I doing? Oh my god. Where was I? So, we were looking at updating the costs. You can wait. You got build data, which is a resource. It's being used by this. He's going to go helpers, try connect, data updated. Update values. No, that one doesn't need to update. Pop them there. You. Get description. That formats the rent price, and that's fine because that only changes. Well, actually, yeah, that can change by that. For an instance, that would be a problem. Okay. Alright, we'll move you down in here too. Just be on the safe side. Mel! You're a simulation inside the simulation? Yep. Yep. Is that real or fake? Can't tell with how good AI has gotten. Well. You need to remember that if I was actually an AI, there would have to be something somewhere telling you that, I'm pretty sure. Like something on YouTube, maybe, that would have to tell you, or something like that, in the description being like, this is generated with AI. Yeah. But I can tell you the one thing that you know I'm not AI is the consistency. The consistency when I go to here and then I also come back to here, it's the same. Nothing's changed. It's all the same. Also, my voice isn't changing. So, that's how you can tell that stuff's fake in it. Like, stuff's AI. Is there's inconsistencies between, like, cuts and stuff like that. Sounds like something AI would say. I mean, sure. Not in California though. Here in Short Stays Coast. Alright, fair enough. Talking about that one, the sunrise and stuff. So we update the values there.
Who is Al?
Who is Al? Al is the creator of aluminium. The reason why it's called aluminium is because Al was...
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
No, Al was about to get with their first girlfriend. And then she was like, Al, you mini. I'm gonna leave. And then they left. And then the next day, that was all he could think about while he was researching stuff for his job. And he discovered a new metal. And because that was the only thing he could think of, subconsciously, he named it aluminium. Not at all true. Not at all true. But my god, that would be hilarious if that was true. Oh god. So we have cost being set. This is for the entry. Hey. And get rid of this. We're going to go, hey. And we'll do if shop settings money.
The name is derived from the Latin name for alum, alumen, meaning bitter salt. So yeah, someone's attitude was salty.
Is that the truth though? Etymology. Um, 1812, alumine, French chemist, aluminum oxide, alum. Worked to isolate it, called it aluminum. Later he used aluminum or aluminum. The form aluminium, the modern preferred British word, was proposed January 1811 into an account of Davy's published experiments written by William Hyde Wollaston and printed in the Critical Review. The result of the experiment is not wholly decisive as to the existence of what might be called aluminium. Whitish mineral salt used as an astringent dye. There you go. There you go. Hey, if it's less than that, we can return. Otherwise, we do data bill paid emit day. So if we have a look at that, does that. And then we do U3. Get rid of that entry. Get rid of it. Goes toodles. Goes bye-byes.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Under here we can go rent data, cost,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye, minus equal total rent, get
Bye-bye.
day. Total lick. Get day. Bill day. Salary data, cost minus equal total salaries, get employee, get bill day. Then do updated emit. I'll take care of that. Now we also need this to go cost and we go total expenses plus equal cost. Rent cost plus equal cost. Because rent cost is the end of day. And here. Oh, bills cost. Bills cost. Var cost int. Total electric get bill day. Get rid of this. Here we go. That be cost. Builds cost. Increase cost. G'day Nathir, how we doing? Cost. Salaries cost. Plus equal cost. Okay. And then we need... Rent electric. Salary cost is already handled there. We need to keep this, like we need to save this stuff out here. Where do we have it? Rent owed. No. No. Rent. Total rent. Also, why is my Discord changed? Appearance. That's because I'm not paying for Nitro anymore. That's right. Discord have the customizations set to only be for people that pay. So you can't have a custom color because that takes resources, apparently. Nah, I don't want to bake. I can't bake lighting in my game. Because everything, it was my Discord. Like I can't bake lighting in this because everything in this game moves. The sun moves, which causes the shadows in the store to move and the shadows outside to move. The furniture in the store can be moved and placed wherever. Stuff can be placed on and taken off shelves at any point in time, so can't really bake any shadow because there's no shadow that stays in any one spot. It's like, well, yeah. Just by posting a light baking toot might help you any issues. Post the link in there. Yeah, I don't. There's no static shadows or anything like that in mine. So baking that kind of stuff, I don't see it doing what you would think it would do. Like, the only way that would work is if I turned off shadows and just had like the ambient lighting sort of thing. Or if I didn't have the sun move and I just had the sun like the brightness change throughout the day, like the color change throughout the day, and the shadow stays in its spot, but then that looks weird. That would look weird. So simming for bobbleheads. This needs to change as well. So we have total rent, which is matching the day to the rent. So what I could do is have a look at the first one in the dictionary. Have a look at like the first key in the dictionary and go, is this key less than 7 days or less than the current day minus 7? That'll work. That'll work.
I appear to be stuck.
Really? That's not good. You should probably get unstuck. Why do we get salary from there? That should work. That'll work. Cool. Unreal's EQS system is annoying me. What's the EQS system? Like, what's EQS? Demon was stuck on the screen. Damn demon. Pesky bastard. Environment query system. They have an environment query system. Why don't they just have an environment query system? Why does it need to be an environment query system? I'm so pleased with yourself. Yes, I am, Mungalo. Yes, I am. Dangio must be one of the people that goes, I'm going to go to the ATM machine. Oh. Good stuff. I'm gonna go to the GDC conference. I'm so tired. Oh my god. Why was that funny? Why did I find that funny? G'day, Bucky, you get done. How you doing? End of day. We need to check. Can I have my coffee to go? No. Can I have my coffee to go? Yeah, it's coming up to the next ad break. I think I'm gonna get myself another coffee. Just to wake me up a bit. Also, to refill my water. Check if player is bankrupt. We'll check if player can pay bills that are older than 7 days. Not salaries. Set to bankrupt and don't save. So player can reload to previous day if they want to try and save their playthrough. Alright. I'm going to BRB so I can get myself a coffee while these ads go. When we get back, I'll do a round of Game Duel. Alright? Ever heard about intermittent fasting? Yes, that is the period in between meals, isn't it? I like to intermittently fast. I have breakfast, and then I fast for like 6 hours, have lunch, and then I fast for 3 hours, have dinner, and then I fast until the following morning when I have breakfast again. That's intermittent. Alright, BRB, you get-uns.
I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting, at the counter, for the man to pour the coffee.
Nummy coffee. Nummy coffee. Having dinner only 3 hours after lunch is a crime, unless you're eating more than 3 meals a day. So the reason why is because I have lunch at 1 p.m, but I start streaming from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m, so I have to have dinner at 4 p.m. So my lunch is generally a small lunch. My lunch is a small lunch, and then dinner is a larger meal, because it's got to last me longer. So, yeah. Alright. As single player, or it is single player, and then breakfast before morning stream. Yes. So I have breakfast at about 6:30, start streaming at 7. After my stream ends at midday, I go through today, like this morning's stream and last night's stream, get clips, have lunch at about 1 p.m, create 1 or 2 shorts to upload to YouTube and TikTok. And then I'll do some work on the overlay, that type of stuff, go out for a walk, whatnot. And then at 4 o'clock, dinner. And then 4:30, start getting organised for streaming. And then stream at 5 p.m. Cyberpunk? No. This is... So it's got to be between 2013 and 2017. So you'd need to be looking at stuff like Battlefield. No, not Battlefield. Not Control, not Hotshot. Borderlands? No, because that's not single player either. It has single player, but it's also got multiplayer. Titanfall 1. It's got to be, yeah, single player only. How you doing, Yag? It's not a Resident Evil or a Silent Hill. It's not going to be an Assassin's Creed. Not an RPG or an open world or a stealth. Guys excited for Resident Evil Requiem? Plague Tale... Which one was first? Plague Tale Innocence was first. Okay. It's not mystery either, so it's not going to be a stranger, like Life is Strange kind of thing. It definitely seems like it's going to be a fantasy or a shooter. So it's a shooter between 2016, 2017 shooter. That's third person. Shooter hack and slash indie. Why is Alan Woke so tall? All the publishers. Xbox, Remedy Entertainment, Legacy Interactive, Nordic Games, Frontier. They're all publishers. Binding of Isaac. It needs to be third person. Like, it needs to have third person as one of the perspectives. Not Little Nightmares. Good night, da boy. I thought it was red on third person. No. Indie third and potentially first person shooter. It's not indie shooter hack and slash. It's not open world. It's not horror, not superhero, not stealth, not survival. Like Hot Shot or Red Hot, like. What was it? Oh my god, I forget what the name of that one was. It's not there. Kill Shot. Oh my god, Super. That was it. Alright, so it's Unity, single player sci-fi. What's the other one? Not Super Hot, but the other one. Nah, it's not, it won't be Alex. That doesn't show up as one. Ultra Kill. Okay. Hotline Miami. Nah, it's got to have third person. Hotline's only isometric. Or third view. So we know it has third person. Doesn't have first person. So it would have to have either side view. Nah, Mirror's Edge would be a platformer as well. It would like Mirror's Edge would definitely be a platformer. I will guess. Alright, cool. Has to be an obscure indie game. Has to be. Yeah, Mirror's Edge is old. You are old, Sammy. God damn, you're ancient. Have you tried being younger? You might know it. What? What is it? What is it? Starts with M. Murder, She Wrote. Morph something. X-Morph Defense. Screw it. It was Fury. Yeah, we weren't guessing that. We were not guessing Fury. I haven't even heard of this one before. It looks very nice. It looks very nice. The fuck is Fury? I don't know. It's a third person with bird view isometric, single player, shooter, hack and slash indie game. Duh, Yag. How were you not able to get this? Devs make Stellar Games. What's Stellar Games? Ha 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 ha. Ow. They made Can this year. Made what? Can. Ah, yep. The Game Bakers. This is the like rock climbing one, like, yeah. Reach a summit never climbed before in the survival climber from the creators of Fury and Haven. Climb anywhere and plan your route carefully, managing pittance and resources to survive. Unforgiving Mount Kami. That, just gonna say, that inventory is awesome. That inventory, I love that. I love it. I think I saw someone play a demo of this last Next Fest, or maybe that was a different rock climbing game. Was it Peak? Is that the one you're thinking of, Yak? I love that UI. That is... I still can't get over this bag. Like, this bag UI. Where it's like everything's moving in the bag and you take stuff out and things fall down. It's... oh. It's so good. Nice. Can Fury Haven. Alright. Sounds like Twitch is starting to warn more creators about having combined chats on screen. They made Haven too. I know Haven. Yeah. Total rent. I sure hope when they were making that game, they were having a good time. So for rent day, in total rent, that's going to give us the actual day. And we go cost. If rent day is less than day minus 7. Actually, if it's greater than day minus 7, continue. No. I want to go if total rent front, or if total rent size is greater than 0, and total rent front, keys front is less than day minus 7 cost int get key rent day front get rent day total rent get rent day if money is less than cost, bankrupt, bankrupt is money less than cost. Let's do money changed minus cost. Else bankrupt. We need to do this for multiple. Photoelectric. Electric day. Else bankrupt is false. If not bankrupt, save settings. Now we need to think about the employees, because I have a feeling in employee data. Wonder if we do like let's go stealing. And this should do a return. Salary day, gonna be game state shop settings, total salaries, get employee name, keys front. We go if salary day is less than, should Actually, no, we'll do. Better option. Return game state shop settings is employee stealing. We go employee name. Then over here, we set up a function for is employee stealing, employee name. There you go. If total salaries does not have we want to return false. Otherwise, we go salary day will be total salaries get employee name front keys front. So we get the first entry in the dictionary, which will be the oldest value. Because down here, we are setting day, and this is an integer, which means when we load it back up and when we add it and whatnot, the keys, I believe, go for dictionary. Associative containers that contain values referenced by unique keys. Dictionaries will preserve the insertion order when adding new entries. So that means when we add a new value, it goes to the end. And we're only adding values at the end of each day. So at the end of the day, it will go, all right, for this day, you had these people hired. Yeah. So if any, like, even if you don't have an employee, like if you hire an employee for one day, 14 days ago, and then you hire them back, that employee's gonna go, you haven't paid me for the 14 days ago shift that I did, so I'm gonna steal from your tip. Yeah. I like this. I like this. So we get that. We get the front one, which would be the oldest pay. And we go, if salary day is less than day minus 7. Actually, I can just return that. I can just return that. Yeah. Actually, if it has that, or if it doesn't have that, or total salaries get employee name, size is 0. Yeah, size. Returns the number of entries in the dictionary. Empty dictionaries always return 0. Yep. So I could actually set this to is empty. Because a dictionary is being stored against each employee's name. And the reason why we're doing it this way is because if you load up a new game, we haven't set this to be true specifically. It's only based on your load game data. So we're not going to screw ourselves over by being like, oh yeah, this is what they're doing. Like, so it's similar to this one here. Yeah. Assigned, we have to actually unset. So store closed, fired. I think we need something for end of day. We need something for end of day. Well, not end of day, for loading a new game. Let's go into NPC control footpath. So now we need employed. Employee data. Assigned. Assigned would be employee data, work, none. So we don't want them to default to. Yeah, we don't want it to. We don't want them to be assigned something when you start a new game and then you hire them and have them automatically assigned the previous game's work assignment. Yeah. Alright, so I think we've got that done. This is gonna require a new version number there. Because it's gonna forget all previous rents, essentially. Or what I could do, we can forget all previous salaries. Settings set. Why don't I just do... That's weird. Why am I doing it like that? Because when we're saving it, we just want it to be that. That'll be easier. I guess I can just set this to settings version in that case. And then when we're loading, we need to handle specifically rent and electricity. So I would want to go if key is what would be near them. Actually, we've got to go into saves. Just CD into one of them. Doesn't really matter. Shop settings. Want to have a look at like, okay, so we got rent owed, electric owed, and salary owed. Rent owed. Go if and past get key is greater than 0. Days we'll set to 0. We'll go pre-rent will be past get key. Go while days is less than 4 and pre-rent is greater than not total rent. Rent data cost. Go days plus equal 1. We want to say rent data. We have rent data cost plus equal rent base. We go total rent. Sorry, while days actually just need to handle the first day too. And day. Fast get day. Greater than 1. While day minus days is greater than 0. So if you've saved the game, so let's set day minus days. Day minus days. To rent base. I think that'll do well. I think that'll do it well. Copy that. And then we can also set up electric ode. Do electric base. Electric base, and we increase that. Go to electric. Electric data. Prev electric. Okay, so someone loads up a game from the demo. It's going to immediately look at how many days they have, and it will assign them a maximum of 4 days rent. Up until there's no days left. 4 days have been assigned, or the electric cost is greater than or equal to the previous electric value. I'm good with that. This is why fast get settings version is 0.1.0. Fast get settings version is 0.1.0. There we go. So only if the settings version is that version. Right? We can leave that there. Like, we don't need to worry about yeah. How could we... That's actually a good question for everyone. How could we set it up so that there's like a like there's different settings objects? So that you've got one settings version which loads things in a specific way, and a new, like a different settings version that loads them in a completely different way. So that way, in this situation, we could just go, depending on the settings version, call this load. Or like, yeah, that type of thing. So it's like a settings object that's saved out rather than a dictionary that gets saved out. But no, that'd be... I could set it up so there's like a different process for each version, which is basically what I've got here. It's just that for this version here, we're going up to version 0.2.1. This is the difference in settings that needs to be updated, that needs to be corrected. Alright. I'm just gonna leave it as that. And I can update this. So like when we create like an 0.3.0 sort of thing, or like when we create a 1.0.0 for the release, it'll still contain this stuff here. And then when we put out like a version 1.1, we just remove this section basically. 7 stream streak, nice. Ooh, that's a question I have for everyone in chat. For our 3D bodies. Like, for the 3D bodies that I'm going to be creating for my head and hands to attach to so that I can move past my projection here and actually move around my world space. I want a list of 10 body types that we should make. A list of 10. And then we will put those into our array. We'll put those into our list. Are there even 10? There will be. But I want to put them into... Oh, it's like it doesn't have to be body type thing, like short, tall, muscle. Like it does not that kind of thing. It's like specifics, like, you know, military, zombie, robots, Master Roshi. You can go character like Dr. Eggman, Chesty Nurse, stuff like that, So we come up with 10. They have to be safe for work. Okay, they have to be safe for work. We put them into a list, and then when we do our subathon to raise money for the butterfly clips, like the butterfly trackers from Slime VR, every time someone gifts a certain number of subs, they can add a body type to that list. Like they can add a body to the list. And every time we hit a goal, we spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, that gets added to the list of ones that I officially create. So, yeah. Aussie Boken, that's his projection currently. That's true. That's true. 100% will submit Jed. Here's the thing though, Dangio. I'm not gonna be modeling the head. So how do you know that the body from the neck down is Jedem? That would just be generic white man body. Stick a New Zealand flag on it. But then it could also be Wardstone. Yeah. How many subs shave the beard? Is what we should be asking. So I've gone through this a few times, Nathir. Every birthday stream, which happens in December, I set a goal for chat. If they hit that goal, I shave the beard, not the mustache. The mustache stays, the beard goes. Alright? But every year that doesn't get hit, it increases. Because it's another year of growing the beard that's going to be shaved. So, take Sable's body. Alright, so throw out some ideas. Throw out some stuff. What do you want? What do you want to see? Because I think a Terminator, like a T, what is it? Like this kind of body here, you know. What T is that? Is it like the T800 or the T... Yeah, T800. So I do like a T800 body. Yeah. Why not the mustache? It's like buying a car without wheels. Because the mustache... Seto! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? What's going on? I was just explaining to someone why the beard and the mustache have a separate cost for being shaved. Yep. What were you doing today, Seto? I'm doing absolute fun development and setting up this. So, yeah. It's so fun. Working on making more objects interactable, like a sink and a toilet. Oh, like a sink and a toilet. I like it. Making sure the player gets properly caught on camera. Properly caught on camera. Nice. Nice. I'm not sure what that's going to entail with a sink and a toilet. And the camera capturing the player. Like, catching the player. Sounds like you're making a not safe for work game. Sounds like a very niche game. Gotta send the guards and all. That's even worse. That sounds like an even more not safe for work game. Now we have two of the smartest programmers on Twitch, Seto and Hypnotic. Yep, Yep. And notice how we're both not human. We're both robotic in some way. You know? Give me 2 seconds here. It's going to be too small to... Oh, come on. I gotta double check something. It did move. Am I going insane? I think I knocked my desk and triggered my mouse wheel, which caused my Neovim to slip down. Are we going a bit insane? Yeah. Just a bit. This is super insane, though. That's what this is. This is super insane. It's almost there. It's almost there. Yeah. Yeah, it jumped. It jumped. My Neovim jumped. It was here. They're like, I did something. And it like jumped down to there. And that's exactly one mouse wheel click. So my mouse wheel must have been like teetering. And like I did something that caused it to like roll back. Or triggered it to roll back. That was weird. I was so concerned. I was like, hang on. Australian, basically non-human. This is true. We're better. Australians, anyone that is Australian is better. Because we have to deal with so many poisonous things. So Hypnotic one day will overdrive Twitch to their advantage and rule the platform, then Amazon, then AWS. Nah, I'd want to move on to like a good platform to overtake. Maybe because we spend half our lifetime perpetuating that myth. Shh. Jesus Christ, interactive. Actually, what was it? Australian sandworms. Or the Australian beach worms. Commonly called Australian beach worms, a genus of whatever, inhabit the intertidal zone of coastal beaches and are attracted to the surface by the stimulus of food. They're big. They're big. Let's see. Beachworm bite. Let's see. Giant beachworm. These things. Short tentacles near their head. I don't think they bite, but you've always got to double check. Well, the thought of a large worm biting you might be unsettling. It's crucial to understand the nature of beachworms' bite. They don't actively hunt humans or possess venomous fangs. However, they do have strong jaws that use to grasp and consume food. If a human were to handle a beachworm carelessly, it could pinch or nibble as a defensive mechanism. So, yeah. Minor discomfort. So, yeah. Australia does have a type of sandworm, and yes, they can bite you if you're careless around them. So, even the worms bite in Australia is the takeaway. Only, it's the same thing as everything else in Australia, though. Like, they're not going to bite you unless you mess with them. Just leave them alone, and they won't bite you. It's that simple. And classic, yeah. Classic mess around, find out. Yeah. Third person has single player, 2007 to 2011. It's not Gears of War. Battlefield 2. Okay, it's not a shooter. Single player and multiplayer. Everywhere in Australia, there's something that could bite or sting you. Yep. Yep. Even the plants. Even the plants can do it. Poison ivy ain't got nothing on the gimpy plant. What else? So, 2005, 2010. So, it's a 2011 third-person game. We talking Fable 3? It's not an RPG. Okay. Could be fantasy, could be comedy, could be both. Could be both. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? We know it's on PC, but that's as much as we have confirmed platform-wise. Could be a platformer. Is it that one game? No, I think it's that other game. Yeah. Third person, 2011, single player, multiplayer. No. It's not that done, Gio. It's not. What if we try... The third person is what's getting me. Try SpongeBob. Nah, it ain't SpongeBob. Okay, so it's gonna be a fantasy third person, not an RPG or a platformer or a shooter. We're looking probably hack and slash or puzzle, maybe. It's not Portal, because that's first person and whatnot. It's not Silent Hill, because it's not horror. No, it wouldn't be a fighting game. It could be a racing game. Could be a racing game. Ooh, it could be a Tony Hawk's. Okay, no, it's not a sport game. It's not a sport game. Adventure only. The fuck is Syndicate? I've already guessed that. Assassin's Creed Revelations. God damn it. This is what I hate about the Assassin's Creed games. Assassin's Creed 3, 2012. Assassin's Creed 2, 2009. Assassin's Creed Revelations, 2011. Fucking... Make that one number 3. Make Assassin's Creed Revelations Assassin's Creed 3. Okay? Then make Assassin's Creed 3 Assassin's Creed 4. Fucking... Or have Assassin's Creed 1 to 4 be one saga, and then Assassin's Creed Revelation, Brotherhood, Syndicate, Shadow, Rogue, all that kind of crap as a different saga, so that people know what you're talking about. It annoys me. It annoys me very much. Okay. Good stretch. So we have the rent stuff being loaded. Have all that stuff being done. Create bankrupt screen at start of following day. So we need to set that up. So the HUD, the tablet would need to pop up at the start of the day with an email on it that tells you you've gone bankrupt and you've lost your store. Yeah. I like it. Rip store, you know it. Rip Store, not as good as Rip Torn. Only certain people will get that joke. I don't need to set bankrupt anywhere. I don't need to save bankrupt anywhere. That's something I need to do still. That one will be easy to do. I'll probably do that off stream just so that we don't show or reveal the key. Yeah. Just to be sure. Just to be safe. You know? Also, I'm pretty sure Godot 4 exports annotation. So I'm pretty sure there's a way that you can tell it that you want it to be a secret value. Like you want it to be concealed. What is it? Number resource node, groups, strings as paths. Exporting bit flags. What's the annotation for it? I don't think there is, actually. Because the only reason I want it is so that I can have it in the editor. I don't have to have it in code anywhere and accidentally show it on screen. I don't have to have it in a save file anywhere. It would be something that goes into the actual build. I guess I could export as a group and then hide it. I'm gonna look at that later. See what we can find for it. But so we have those being saved out. Have salary data and rent data and stuff. The UI. This UI is what we have to handle next. This I will save branch as a scene. We'll go build a grid. Get rid of you from there. Now we need to... We need this to cancel. To close out. Need it to display the pop-up. The bill entry goes in here. Give you a script. Let's not worry about the ready. Let's go. Rows. No, you're a grid container. You've already got that stuff set up. Bar data will be bill data. We go set data to value. Then we go bill name text data. If data is employee data, then bill name text is going to be data employee name. Else, data equals rent if data is rent data, else electricity. Bill name text is that. Salary data. Wait. Rent data. If electric data. Else. Ah, shit. It's going to be interesting. I'm going to change this to be bill name. Bill name is value. Bill name text is bill name. Because when we tell it to open, which isn't going to be from there or there, but it's going to be from here. What we want to do this bill let's go to bills, button up, display bills, display that, bills paid. I'm not gonna focus next. What we want to do is go set up bill data, binding game state shop set. Actually, no. Set up rent data. Set up electric data. Set up salary data. I put the underscores at the start of this. Like so. What up, mess? Your floating face, big puffy beard. You know it. Not just the beard either. You may have missed the mustache. Yeah. Oh, the mustache. Yep. It is fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. Now we need to display build a grid. There you go. Load. Res UI tablet bills build a grid. Instantiate. We do that. We go build days, add child, grid. We go for employee in game state shop settings. Employees. Create that. Do grid bill name. Electricity. Grid bill name. Rent. Do that. No Hypno's mustache and beard crazy. Seems like his magical floating head. But he's not a genie. I mean, just because I don't grant you all wishes, Sammy. So I need to write down. What other bodies are we going to be creating? So we've got Terminator T800. What else? I think Dangio said Sable, but I would want to get Jedham's permission before we do that. Yeah, for the virtual body, can you do a unicorn? No, because that would essentially just be my head on a horse's body. And that doesn't make sense because yeah, it needs to map to me. Iron Man. Oof. I need to get some more water. I'll BRB for a second and get water. Alright, I am back. Are you a big programmer? I mean, I'm a programmer. I am. I've been programming for over a decade. So I know kind of what I'm doing. Only kind of, though. Like, I'm not gonna say that I'm the best and that everything I do is the best. Well, I mean, I will say that from time to time, but I'll say it sarcastically. Okay? I will say it sarcastically. Sarcastically, yeah, sure. Yeah. Prove me wrong, Sammy. Love and positivity? Exactly, Mike. Always. So what? We've got Terminator T-800. We've got Iron Man. Do we want to have like a... No, I won't do that. It's going to take too long to get them created to have that be relevant. No sarcasm, I say the best because I like programming too. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm fine. If you want to call me the best, I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. And laugh, I thought you were speaking Spanish. Yeah. We can do military. We can do military, so that way if we're playing a gun game, I can be wearing military stuff. But I guess that could be like Iron Man or T-800 or something. Any others? Are there any others? I guess we can also go... Bill data will be a dictionary. We go for entry. Key, entry int. For day int in build data. We go build day. We go build day. Res. I guess I could preload it. Preload the UI tablet bills build day entry. We go build day instantiate. Go add child build day. And we do the same thing with this. We do like a packed scene where we preload you. And down here, all we have to do is that. Perfect. So you add build day, but we're also going to go build day. I wonder if we can go build day. Build day cost going to be build data get day. We got cat and dogs pics. There's the puppy dog, just looking directly at us, chilling out, being all cute, needing all the pats. Now you got a cat, just standing there, looking off in the distance. I think this is again a tie. This is again a tie because there's no, like, they're both just standing there staring ahead with a blank expression on their face. Like, neither of them's doing anything. Yeah. Tie. Let's try again. See if we can get a winner. Puppy dog standing looking forward. Cat curled up in a bunch of books. Cat wins this one. The cat wins this one. Because again, this is just dog standing there. Like, doing absolutely nothing. Yes, it's a dog that I want. But this cat's doing something. Yeah. I don't think I like Seribot's dog pick API. Like, that dog would win. Yeah, this puppy dog wins that. Like, puppy dog all day there. Such a happy puppy dog. So happy. Okay. So we get that set up. So under bills, we also need to do grid build data, game state, shop settings, total salaries, get employee name, do grid build data, the game state, shop settings, total electric, and grid build data, game state, shop settings, total rent. There we go. I will need to change this to be a scroll container with a vertical. So I'm going to need to go... I need to... No, not that. Delete you. Change you to a scroll container. Then we're going to go... HBox. Build days view. Build days. You. And expand like that. Disabled and never show. Okay, Oculus, how you doing? Love that vertical desktop slide. I know, right? So nice. Just have it freak out completely. Oh. I could have broken that. Like, I wonder how much they tested that. I wonder if you do it fast enough with enough different workspaces, does it break and freak out? Oh, so good. Oculus. What type of like give me a character, like a pop culture character or a profession? A character or a profession? Blacksmith. Done. Thank you very much, Oculus. Only the finest, No, so this is going to be for when I create 3D bodies for myself. No one has said the secret word yet. Just so everyone remembers what's up for grabs with the secret word. I haven't seen Cheeky yet either, so... No. Just fucking... God damn it. Go to that, fuck's sake. You get to pick, if you say the secret word, you get to pick between Date Everything, Star Vaders, Big Helmet Hero, Bus Stop Simulator 21, I think, which I may have given Bus Stop Simulator 21. No, Bus Stop Simulator 21, Sonic Frontiers, Metal Slug Tactics, and Etrian Odyssey 2. You get to pick between those. Alright? Captain Chica currently waiting for them to show back up so they can claim which one they want. But yeah. Those are the prizes that are up for grabs for saying the secret word. The secret word is Rosebud? No, it's not. It's a word that you would say in general conversation. Yeah. I had, I actually said something over the last couple of days that included this word. So, there's a secret for you. It's not gedont, no. No, it is a general English word. What are we doing? So we have that set up. Append that to build days. And we also want to go build days view visible. True. All right. And up here, we can also do grid focus first. But down here, it'll be build days. Focus first. Get child count is greater than 0. Do that. I'm surprised no one has, like, there was one that was said jokingly before, so I don't think it was like a valid suggestion. But there was I'm surprised no one has shouted out for the bodies something like Lulu or Tifa or something like that. I'm surprised no one has shouted those out yet. Probably because you don't want to associate those things with this. That's good. I like that. Oh, that's one. Rick and Morty bug. Lara Croft. Is that an actual suggestion, though? Because I will write it down. I said Sable. I want to get permission from Jedem to do that first. Like he would say no. I know, but I want to get it first. But when I say the bugs from Rick and Morty, I'm talking these guys. Pickle Hypnotic. If you wanted me to do a Pickle-notic, we can do that. We can do that. Ooh. That's something I'm gonna need to do as well. I'm gonna need to do 3D scans of my hands and my head. So that the head like have like a lip tracking setup as well. So that the head like moves as I talk and stuff like that. But then also as I turn, it's got like the side profiles, like a proper 3D side profile of my head. But the only issue with that is I don't want the head to be 3D, like a 3D model. I don't want the head to be 3D model. I want the head to be actually me. So I would need a way. I would need a way to project this onto a 3D. Like into a 3D sort of setup. I don't think I would need to do that, to be honest. Because it's already by default, by nature of the camera, it already has a 3D like look to it. Yeah. I'm not going full virtual Oculus. What I'm doing is I'm creating the bodies. So my head and my hands will be projected from the end of the arm, like from the wrist and the neck. Yeah. That's what it'll be. Because I'm gonna get some of... I'm gonna get these. I want to get these things in the full motion capture bundle set. So that's what I want to get. And we'll, yeah. That way I can give myself a 3D body, and I can then start to move around my 3D world and whatnot. You can. You can. That is correct. That is correct. What up, Gene? Recently got Adobe Animate. Oh, Adobe. Due to a school project, I'm making interactive video. Like on YouTube, at the end of the video, you can show suggestions videos, so those will be unlisted. And those are choices you can make, if that makes sense. Basically, you go on an epic adventure to rescue a crystal. And there's boring stuff about aliens and timelines and secrets. Pretty excited about it. Now, wait, what are we working on today? We're setting up bills. Very, very exciting and entertaining stuff. Bills. Yeah. I think that will work. We're gonna need to set up chunk for focus first. This will need to loop over and go child node or child control in get children if child is not build a continue. Otherwise, we go we break there. We do child as build a grab focus. There we go. I love builds. Not builds. Not builds. Bills. B-I-L-L-S. The things you pay. I, for the most part, will be lurking and working on the game. That's fair. I just want to check in and say hi. So it sounds like you're doing like kind of like a Bandersnatch that they had on Netflix. Yeah, kind of like a movie, an interactable movie, a pick your own, like a choose your own adventure movie kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. If there is no bill, like how do we want them to be able to break out of this? I think pressing B. Like under here. That's a build a entry. Build a grid. It's the build a's view as well. I could set that up to be like if this is visible, B and escape close it out sort of thing. That'll be... How can we set this up? I'm gonna have to... Actually, I'm gonna have to end soon, I think. I need to end soon, but I need to figure out when this is displayed. There's no cross or no way to close this out. What we could do is go if grid get child count is 0, 1, is 2, then Bill's button grab focus return. Because the grid is going to have 1, 2, okay, 3. It's going to have 3. else, Bill's button, grab focus. If Bill's days, sorry, grid, Bill day, Bill days, yet child 0, snooze. We're gonna do if grid yet child count is 3, then if it's greater than 3, we do that. Return. It's greater than 3. We're gonna remove those. We're gonna take those 4, throw them there. Cool. And display map, we can include Bill days. We go display Bill days view. For each of these, we'll go Bill days display screen. Do that. So then it creates, it sets that up. Awesome. I like it. We will test that out tonight.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound.
Really? How long until you get home? How long till you get home? 24 hours? 13 hours? Approximately 1,000 miles? So you're gonna walk 500 miles and then walk 500 more? Is that what you're doing? Correct? Nice. Nice. Alright. We're gonna call it there. I'm gonna go have some lunch, make some shorts, do work on the overlay. I'm gonna start working on a badge as well in case we get
Hypno,
accepted.
before you leave, what does a drummer call his 2 daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2.
Terrible. I'm gonna do some work on the overlay. I want to get the video side of things put into the overlay now, like the fake ads. I want to finally get that set up and start having the fake ads run during ad breaks. So yeah, we'll see how many days that takes me to implement. But yeah. I'll see you all in 5 hours when we finish this off. And then we move on to the next thing. So, have a good one, Gene. Have a good one, Sammy and Dangio and Gamer and Dex and everyone else that's here. Toodles.